Brought you flowers on a Tuesday, sat on your porch while the kids played. You asked me if I thought he'd find his way back to the life he left behind. I couldn't lie, not to you. These memories still haunt my mind. Your ring catches sun and reminds of paths we didn't take, of hearts that had to break. We keep the truth locked away, while sorrow has its say, and time us without a clue. Remember when we used to talk for hours, before the rings and vows and all the shoulds? I chose wrong, you chose safe. Now we're both sitting in the wreckage of our choices. You touched my hand like forgiveness. These memories still haunt my mind. Your ring catches sun and reminds of paths we didn't take, of hearts that had to break. We keep the truth locked away, while sorrow has its say, and time leaves us without a clue. I don't know if this is love or just two broken people reaching. I don't know if I should hold you close or walk away and keep my distance, but your grief is heavy and I'm strong enough to carry it, if you'll let me. These memories still haunt my mind. Your ring catches sun and reminds of paths we didn't take, of hearts that had to break. We keep the truth locked away, while sorrow has its say, and time leaves us without a clue. In the sound between heartbeats, my presence speaks what words cannot. In the spaces left behind, you might find what you forgot. Reflections in the glass where secrets often hide. Adolescence struck hard, my true self pushed aside. Voice deep and body strong, yet the soul feels frail. Trapped in a frame, the real me behind a veil. Every morning staring, a muted scream within my mind. Dreams tethered, held in chains, another life's confined. Whispers under stars, moonlight's tender beams. Reaching for hope, chasing freedom in my dreams. Mirror show deceit, masking who I am inside. Longing for the dawn where my heart can freely glide. True self waiting, caged but ever bold. One day wings will spread and break this painful mold. Painful mold. Years roll heavy, weight of lies they impose. An identity shadowed in a life I didn't freely choose. The clock ticks on, the path is challenging yet clear. Eyes on the horizon where I'll shed every fear. Fighting through the darkness, I set on the dawn. One day soon the mirror will reflect my own true song. Strength in every tear, courage in each trial I faced. Lines now tell my story with wisdom interlaced. Mirror show deceit, masking who I am inside. Longing for the dawn where my heart can freely glide. True self waiting, caged but ever bold. One day wings will spread and break this painful mold. I'm not always adept with original tunes. I mimic the rustle, the shudder alone. But I've got an idea and a strong little beak. I collect odds and ends from the gutter and creek. A vintage coat button sparkling with dew, the wings of a beetle, a pebble or two, a bottle cap bright as a tiny brass sun. I gather these elements one after one. Twigs in an arc is the shape I adore, with wee decorations adorning the floor. I build a temple of trinkets, and not for the fame. Cerulean shells in a trembling frame. A curious thing, my split-sided ring, with spines to unhinge any doubts you may bring. Bright little baubles aligned and in tune. I hope that you'll step through my doorway and soon. I don't know if it sparkles the way that it should, but I built it, my darlings, for beautiful you. My love is a language with physical shape, sustainably sourced and impeccably made. I paint on occasion with charcoal and leaf, longing impressed on each textured relief. Now rivals come prowling with starved little eyes to pocket my treasures and make them their prize. But they can't take away what I've learned, though it's strange how a jumble of fragments can suddenly change. When a trinket placed true becomes something that stays, and in time love emerges a tangible phrase. I build a temple of trinkets, not for the fame, cerulean shells in a trembling frame. I labor a lot for this split-sided art, a brush to unknot any doubts that you brought. Nightly I've cobbled under the moon. I hope that you'll step through the doorway and soon. I don't know if it sparkles the way that it could, but I built it, my darlings, for beautiful you. And if you don't come, it will not bruise my soul. I won't call it failure, I'll just carry on. I'll mend what is broken, replace what is wrong, reset the whole scene till my sorrow is gone. Because this is my gift and I give it with care, not to bargain for love, but to place it somewhere. So whether you enter or leave me at rest, I'll get by on the joy of the doing, I guess. I'm going to keep building, no effort too great, wooing a wonderfully sensitive mate. I'll know you've been caught when you step through my ring. The brush will unknot any doubts that you bring. Bright little wonders aligned and in tune. I hope that you'll step through my doorway and soon. I hope that it sparkles and makes you think too. 'Cause I built it, my darling, for beautiful you.
Step in the room and watch him lose all the breath, 'cause the designer is skin deep, but the aura is death. See, I'm the silk on the wire and the cut of the suit. I'm the poison that's hiding inside of the fruit. So I don't
Boom. Okay. Good to go now? Not sure why that disconnected. Hey, there we go. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining in again. Thank you for letting me know I didn't have any audio. That was awkward. Not sure why it disconnected. Thanks for joining me again, once again, for Late Night with DizzleByte. We got some good tracks today. I'm excited to get into it. All right, who we got here? What's up, Stone Cool, Genevieve, Lucrezia, Nico, Stillwater, D Griffin. We got Matt in the house. My boy Matt. All right. Got Max here, of course. My boy Max is here. Very cool. All right, guys. Hey, Anaria, what's up? Back at it again for a late night stream. Yep, great group of people. Hell yeah. All right. So, as always, let's go ahead and get into it. Before we get into the actual LP, I want to go ahead and just go over a couple things, of course. Let me hide that for now. Yeah, Polar Bear is here. What's up, Polar Bear? All right. So, as you know, because I'll go over it again, we've all been, all the hosts have been bringing this up, I'm sure. At least all the Twitch streaming hosts have been. As you may already know, AI Underground is hosting a 24-hour stream to raise funds for St. Jude's Children's Hospital on April 3rd. We're teaming up with some amazing other communities in the space, with Nyte, AI Umbrella, True Rock Alliance, Distraction Radio, and of course this is an AI Music Embassy sanctioned event, so really cool that we're all able to team up. You can see from the calendar here all of the streamers who will be participating in the event. All the ones without a logo next to them, of course, are our streamers. So make sure to submit to us as well. But if you're not part of AIU and you're part of one of the communities that is affiliating with us on this event, then they should have channels in their respective Discords to submit tracks as well. But if you want to submit to us, then you can submit in the channels I'm showing here. So you can either submit to Vikinger, Koa's, mine, or Roy's streams by submitting into the channels under the 24-hour charity stream section. So just make sure if you would like to take part in it. There are two different ways, of course. So if you submit to one of our channels, that's for the Suno Survivor Spotlight. So this is like if you've had a personal story battling with cancer or stood beside someone who has. We'd like to hear your story. Submit your track to the Suno Survivor Spotlight and share your journey with us. If you're comfortable, please include the backstory with your submission. And of course, if you don't have anything that is something directly connected with cancer or a personal story, we also have another way of participating in the stream. You can also participate by submitting to the AI Beats Cancer Challenge, which you see at the bottom of the picture there. We're looking for tracks that radiate resilience, hope, survival, music that uplifts, strengthens. So feel free to submit there. You can also put !AI Beats Cancer in chat for the link to the AIplay.live playlist of the 300 tracks that will be playing throughout the whole 24 hours. And there's 2 entries per person, so feel free to submit there. So yeah, just a little bit of info. I just want to keep putting it out there because it's such a cool event, and I'm proud to really take place in this. So I look forward to any submissions you guys bring. So yeah, and of course, something that's more recent. This has been in the talks for a little while. I'll go ahead and bring it up just because it's such a cool thing. But AI Underground is proud to be in partnership with the Songs of Love Foundation. You may be asking, what is that? The Songs of Love Foundation is a non-profit 501c3 organization that crafts free, personalized, original songs of love to uplift children, teens, and seniors who are navigating medical, cognitive, physical, or emotional challenges. You can learn more in our Discord in the Songs of Love channel, which is, I believe, also, is it also in the charity category? It might be. I believe it is. It is. Yep, right below charity information. So yeah, make sure to check them out. Real cool organization that we're partnering with. So it's gonna be amazing for them to help us with the event as well by submitting some tracks for us to review. Yeah, great cause. Yeah, definitely happy to be there. So amazing. I love it. Such a cool organization. They've also just partnered with Suno, so couldn't have been better timing for us to also be in partnership with them. So amazing. So yeah, you can find out more about them at songsoflove.org if you want to look them up. Yeah, all right. No further ado, let's just get into the disclaimer at the start, of course. That's a general reminder that listening parties are optional. Sometimes songs may touch on heavy subjects. We do have one that is a slight trigger warning today, but I'll give you a heads up before we get there. So no judgment if you have to leave. No questions, of course. So just glad you all are here, and if you have to step away, then no judgment at all. All right. Well, time to get into it. Let me just move my windows around real quick. Got 3 monitors. All right. Cool. So, all right, let's get into the listening party. So first up tonight, we have Genevieve. We moved them up since we want to make sure they were able to be around for their track. Origami Suicide. Nice. Indie pop, indie rock, female vocals, okay. It's a remaster version of a song that had to be re-uploaded. Deals with some of the body image I had in my teens. Hope y'all enjoy. Aw. Alright. Very cool. Very cool that we're able to get this back on the radio. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Exactly. Alright. Well, let's get into it, guys.
She's origami suicide, contorts herself and dies inside. She's gotta focus on dimensions. She's gotta make the right connections. She dons a mask and says she's fine, 'cause God forbid they see her cry. She has a couple more prescriptions. She has a couple new addictions. She's skin and bone, but not her own. She's blood from stone. You never know. Mold her, shape her, love her, hate her. You can try, but you can't change her. Mold her, shape her, love her, hate her. You can try, but you can't save her. A swarm of cameras wait outside to feed a mass of starving lies. They crave a certain type of structure, her picture perfect architecture. Her father's smile never slips, perfection stripping from her lips. She is the center of attention. She hates the sight of her reflection. She's skin and bone, but not her own. She's so alone. You never know. Mold her, shape her, love her, hate her. You can try, but it takes a toll. You never know. Mold the shape of love or hate her. You can try, but you can't change her. Mold the shape of love or hate her. You can try, but you can't save her. Mold the shape of love or hate her. You can try, but you can't change her. Mold the shape of love or hate her. You can try, but you can't save
Wow, amazing song, Genevieve. The style, you know, the strings in the background, indie pop. It was giving me a little bit of like Coldplay vibes for sure. I was picking up on that. Like it kind of made me think of like Yellow by Coldplay. Amazing, amazing track. You said you remade this from an earlier song you had on the radio. It sounds amazing. Thank you so much for the submission. Yeah, it's a great song. It really is. It definitely makes you look on towards the inside of yourself and think about how much you perceive yourself. Of course, yeah, of course. You always make some banger tracks, Genevieve. Amazing, amazing tracks. Thank you so much for the submission. I do gotta remember to accept for playlists. So I did that midway through because I remembered. So I'm gonna try to remember to do that every time I go to play a song, just so everybody knows when their track's coming up. So, but thank you, Genevieve. Amazing track. Thank you so much again. A little Taylor Swift. Yeah, I could definitely hear that too, Griffin. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, I wonder why the playlist didn't save up. Alright. So Toxic Avenger is next. Curses. Nice. Drum and bass. Industrial. Nice, nice. I don't know if I've seen Toxic Avenger yet on the stream, but he did leave me a note when he submitted this, so I'll be able to read that out too. If he's not here, I'm going to remember to go ahead and accept him for playlists. Alright, and then at the end of the stream, when we're doing the after party, I'll go through and add all the ones I wanted it to be on radio, up into the radio. Alright, Toxic Avengers story for Curses. It's a bit different approach this time. Been a fan of jungle D&B music since my teenage years. This one is a blend between two of my favorite genres, industrial and D&B. I hope it will move your audience a little bit. Happy listening. Yours truly, Toxic Avenger. Awesome. Yeah, a little D&B. I do love me some D&B. Jungle D&B. That's... or jungle. I don't know if I can recognize that. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a listen.
I'm trembling and cold. You dance with no names, like stories of old. We know there's no change. Bad omens, you wear them like faces. None of us wonders how much will it take you for curses to drop. Don't want you to kneel. Yet hands in a lock like kids on the block. They all come to heal from their troubled past. You've traded your freedom for keeping their throne. No goodness, no evil. Where are you coming from? Just abstracts of gospels you never brought home. They're praying for you to witness the fall, but you've fallen forever. Not calling for saving. Break back against walls. Your breath is forsaken. Dark clouds on the bed. Still think it's just tales. A witch in your head holds dreams in her nails. You messed with her Eden for some hell to be paid. So hold your weight proudly, 'cause she won't let your name. No permanent bliss, the shackles of gold. Just one simple slip, while troubles unfold. And demons beneath, they've gambled your soul. Been written in stone. You've traded your freedom for keeping their throne. No goodness, no evil. Where you coming from? Just abstracts of gospels you never brought home. They're praying for you to witness the fall, but you've fallen forever. Not calling for saving. Break back against walls. Your breath is forsaken. Wish in your head, how long has she reigned? You don't really know. Always been a bit slow. Don't worry, she's yours. Some curses and spins. Oh, they really stay. And
Curses by Toxic Avenger. Wow. That was an awesome song. I do like me some drum and bass. So, fucking nailed that. That's awesome. Great track. Being the edgelord I am. Here's some noise for the average bad juju enjoyers. I like that. That's awesome. Dang, Toxic Avenger. You had a banger last week, a banger this week. Or, excuse me, Banfer. Banfer. Back-to-back Banfers. Thank you so much, Toxic Avenger. I'm a Prodigy fan, so... Oh, yeah? There you go, Matt. Hell yeah. Yeah, he ain't missing. You're right. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Good job, dude. I love the album art, too. That's awesome. Nice. Thank you so much, Toxic Avenger, for the submission again. Amazing track. Oh. Ichigo's next. Was Ichigo here? Thought I saw him at the start of the stream. I could be wrong. Empty highway. Okay. Nice. Nice shout out. I like it. Hell yeah. Rep it. Stream's running flawless, so Ichi can't be here. That's true. That's very true. If you do exclamation point quote, you might find a quote about Ichigo in there. So, might summon him for all we know. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and summon him now by accepting for playlist. Maybe he'll jump in. Nice. All right. You got the ready. Sweet. All right, let's get into the Ichigo track, Empty Highway.
Yeah, I can't handle these empty highways, riding in the back, staring out the window, replaying every word you said last. Baby, your voice cut through the quiet, made the night feel less black. You said we'd make it work, I believed you. Now look where I'm at. Now barely call, is this how it fades away? I'm scrolling through old pics, trying to find we were wrong today. You said you still cared, I think that's just something you say. My chest feels heavy like I can't breathe, every mile pushes you further away. I wanna turn this car around, go back to when it hurt less, but the road keeps rolling, friends texting me, they're doing their best. Heads pounding again like always when I overthink this mess. Scared if I stop moving, I'll just disappear. Cause I can't handle these empty highways, riding in the back, staring out the window, replaying every word you said last. You're killing me slowly, I wish you weren't so far from here. I wish you weren't so far from here. Oh, oh. Tell you how the silence in this car is screaming way too loud. We used to talk for hours, now it's good mornings and goodbyes. Feels like I'm losing pieces of you every time the sun rises. You're probably sleeping peaceful, miles and miles between, while I'm wide awake wondering if you even think of me. These exits keep passing, nothing feels the same. Just darting in circles, calling out your name. Yo, check the gas low, like my hope tank empty. Blink, miss another sign, brain on replay, plenty. Text unread, blue ticks mocking me heavy. Heart on E, running off fumes, barely ready. Miles stack, facts attack, no cap, I'm cracking. Screen glow, cold stories, oh, why you ghosting? Scroll fast, past laugh, crash into the crashing. Memories hit quick like tires skidding, traction slipping. Distance twisting, knife, life glitching, no fixing. Wish list, you here, not there, but position missing. Radio static, panic addict, addict. I'm trapped in traffic, tragic habit, can't have it. I can't handle these empty highways, riding in the back, staring out the window, replaying every word you said last. Killing me slowly, baby, your voice cut through the quiet, made the night feel less black. You said we'd make it work, I believed you. Now look where I'm at. Hey, been thinking about you non-stop since I left town. The dashboard lights are flickering, but you're not around. I hate how much I miss this, hate how real it got. But okay, just don't forget me when the miles add up a lot. Please don't keep driving away from me.
Hell yeah, Ichigo. Man. And Max, of course, on the drums. So many genres blended into that song. Amazing song. You know, had like the punk rock into the electronic, into like the rap. You know, it was masterpiece. Mwah. Great. Great listen. Thanks for listening. Of course, thank you so much for submitting it. I'm glad to have listened to it. Very good. Very good. Late 90s, early 02. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, such a great track. He is the GOAT for sure. Ichi is definitely one of the pillars of the community for sure. So thank you so much again for the submission, Ichigo. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Braden Beamer. I remembered. I've been saying his name wrong for ages. I've known him for almost a year now, and he never corrected me until last stream, and I'm going to remember that. It's Braden Beamer, not Bomer. Got him next. Let me accept this track for playlist. Yeah, right? I was like, that totally looks like Bomer to me. So I've said Bomer for like all the 3 streams I've done so far, and he told me, no, it's actually Beamer. But he said he would never correct me, but I remembered. Yeah. Yep. All right. Gloomy, sad, synth-based trap. Okay, GPS recalculate. That's cool. I don't think... No, he didn't give me a story on it. I don't think I saw Braden either. All right. We'll get into it. Braden Beamer's latest track, GPS recalculate. Here we go.
Left at the light with the blinking hue, right at the gas sign fading blue. Voice in the dash says keep your lane. I'm out the words to kill the pain. Same old route that we used to run. Parking lot glow, empty like the sun. I chase the calm inside the queue. I keep the map set back to you. I do not trust my memories roll, so I let the speaker hold my soul. Tell me where to place my hope. Tell me when to slow. Take me back, follow the blue. Left then right till it feels like you. I keep the voice up loud for proof. Say the word and I move. Cold cup in the holder sweats. Red tail lights make little nets. I pass the diner with the crooked sign. I count the lanes to hold the line. Photos try to bloom in my head. I turn the screen to softer threads. You once laughed at the robot tone. Now I let it guide me home. I do not trust my memories road, so I let the speaker hold my soul. Tell me where to place my hope. Tell me when to slow. Take me back, follow the blue. Left then right till it feels like you. I keep the voice up loud for proof. Say the word and I move. Mute the world, keep the hum. Night is a drum I lean on. I never change.
What is up, Canton? Happy to see you here. Man, Braden, another banger, man. I swear, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If it wasn't for Braden, I wouldn't be making the music I make today. He really influenced when I first met him after hearing his tracks. Theater of Dreams is a track I have on my playlist that I hear regularly. He makes some banger music. And once again, hitting it out of the park. Good old Braden, classic Braden style. Love it. Thank you so much, Braden, for the submission as always. Yep, exactly, Matt. Yep, you were there. Yeah, before I was making all kinds of different, like, I was just jumping between genres every other song I'd make, and after hearing Braden style, I was like, man, I really love, like, electronic EDM kind of styled music, and I kind of just stuck with deep house and house music. So, it's all thanks to Braden. Yeah, fantastic production control prompt. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I love when people leave it in so you can kind of get an idea of where they're at with how they make their tracks. It's amazing. I was having a hard time keeping up with the lyrics because I was just vibing out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You came just in time, Ken. We haven't been up for long. So, you're perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. Make sure do exclamation point playlist in the chat, guys. You know, give the playlist a like, give the creators a like, all the amazing tracks we have tonight. All right, we already did Genevieve first, so we'll skip over that one. Stone Cool's up next. I know Stone Cool's here. A Thin Dimension. Hey, Stone Cool. I don't think you gave me a story. You want to give a little backstory? I see you have a little bit here also. Song about slipping into a place that isn't real, other world, so much as a layer of your own perception. A narrow, claustrophobic reality that feels infinite because you can't get outside your head. Wow. Insane story to have for a song. I love that. Oh, and you left in all the stuff here. Oh wow, V5 length control. Okay, hell yeah, I love that. I love the instructions. I've never been so like precise. So really cool. Stuck in your own mind. Yeah. What a hell. That'd be hell for me. You're a prompto. Hey, I remember when like V4 came out, I think, and there was like everybody was doing like this like 7-paragraph thing at the start. I think Mez like put me on it. It was like, dude, you gotta put this in when you're making like metal music. It makes it sound so good. Yeah, back in the day. Hell yeah. Cool. All right. Well, let's hear A Thin Dimension by Stone Cool.
I drift through a doorway made out of blank. No wind, no weight, no edge to hold. Just a calm that feels too cold. No up, no down, just further in. I try to wake, I wake again. I'm floating in a second place, but in the mission I can't erase. It doesn't burn, it doesn't scream, it only plays me back to me. I'm floating where the rules dissolve, where every answer makes a new problem. If I look away, it follows still like quiet static, with teeth to kill. Locks No fire, no touch, no gate, just my own mind, decorating the cage. I floated in the second place of in dimension I can't erase. It doesn't burn, it doesn't scream, it only plays me back to me. I floated where the rules is all, where every answer makes a new problem. If I look away, it follows still, like quiet static with deep to kill.
Holy moly, that's melt your face. Guitars and drums. Oh my god, stone cool. Great track, buddy. Holy moly. And you know, your instructions, they follow them perfectly. I have such a hard time getting them to follow what I put. That's great. I love all the detail you added into the the bridges and the instrumentals. Really cool work. Great crafting, buddy. Alright, tabbed out jamming, hell yeah. Amazing track. You know, I suffer with like chronic sleep paralysis. Like almost every night I have sleep paralysis, and I guess the one upside is I also could lucid dream just about every night. So I guess in a way I'm always stuck in my own head. So so I can relate a little bit to this. Try to squeeze Suno, yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, I used to not be wonderful, but now I'm okay with it just because you have the big upside of lucid dreaming every night, just about. So, kind of pays off a little bit. You learn not to be as scared. As a kid, I was definitely terrified. But, yeah. Man, amazing track, Stone Cool. Thank you so much. A Thin Dimension. Wow. Great idea for a track. Hell yeah, dude. Of course. Ooh, Canton. See, Canton, you came right in time, man. Now your track's coming up. Couldn't have been perfect timing. There we go. Hell yeah. I know Canton sent over something too to read out. Let me move this over a little bit. There we go. It's an instrumental. I've intentionally withheld the iconic melody from Holmes' resonance until the final seconds, forcing you into a deep pocket Lagos. Wait until you're practically begging for the payoff. I would like to work more on my musical edging technique. Huh. Hey, Canton. Perfect timing, buddy. Yeah. Just read out what you had put in the post. Anything else you wanted to add in? You got anything else? Or maybe you want to come and talk? It's up to you. I'm in the, of course, I'm in the host room, so if you want to come up on stage, just let me know. I am blind, so if you do, yeah, no worries, Canton. But if anybody does tonight want to come up on stage and talk about their song, just ping me in the Twitch chat. That way it highlights it on my screen, because I'm blind and I've missed people saying that they're in the waiting room before, so just feel free. Yeah, musical edging. That is a crazy way of wording it. Yeah, it does sound sick, doesn't it? Unhurried skeletal groove. People who enjoy the awkward silence of a long elevator ride. Okay. With a stranger, but with sax leads that actually break the ice. I love it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's take a listen. Hell yeah, Ken. I see you're really enjoying the song in the chat right now. That's a crazy message to send, but yeah, dude, amazing track, amazing instrumental. It was kind of giving me like Muzak, vibes, maybe some vaporwave, a little bit of vaporwave, more modernized, Afrobeat for sure. Yeah, I can definitely hear that in the reggae vibes. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, wow. Amazing, amazing instrumental, Ken. You've been knocking them out of the park here lately, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Amazing, amazing. My grandfather used to install Muzak systems in the 50s and 60s, so pretty crazy. Yeah, of course, Ken. Thanks so much for the submission, man. Yeah. Dropping you guys some Dizzle lore tonight. Alright. Cool, cool. Ooh, Lucrezia's here. And up next, Sugar High. Hell yeah. This is an old submission of mine, but it was quite a while ago, and many new faces may not have heard it. It's about trying to find love in the digital age and not waiting the fake sugar highs, but finding something real. That's true. We all been there, haven't we? That's awesome. Very cool. Thanks for the backstory, Lucrezia. Nice. Some synth pop. Let's go. Oh, sweet. Pun intended. Yeah. Right. You remember this? All right, Nico. Hell yeah. Cool. All right. Let's get into it.
Imagine a hand that wouldn't shake, a quiet space that wouldn't break, a heart that reads between the lines of all these coded dark designs. No need for masks, no need for pride. Somewhere the monster doesn't hide. A digital prayer sent into the sky, a reason to care, a reason to try. Beyond the static, beyond the rain, someone to anchor the weight of the pain. Would it be a sugar high or something real? A frequency that we could finally feel, locked in a rhythm, steady and true. A version of me that is mirrored in you. Not just a ghost, not just a flame, but a resonance of a different kind. Maybe they'd know the ink or soul, the parts of the story that took a toll. They wouldn't flinch at the 8-bit scars or the distance between the binary stars. Just a steady pulse in a world of noise, a silent strength, a balanced poise. Last raven, signal search, waiting for the light to take. Would it be a sugar high or something real? A frequency that we could finally feel, locked in a rhythm, steady and true. A version of me that is mirrored in you. Would it be a sugar high or something real? A frequency that we could finally feel, locked in a rhythm, steady and true. A version of me that is mirrored in you. Would it be a sugar high or something real? A frequency that we could finally feel, locked in a rhythm, steady and true. A version of me that is mirrored in you. Would it be a sugar high or something real? A frequency that we could finally feel, locked in a rhythm, steady and true. A version of me that is mirrored in you.
Wow, Lucrezia. Amazing track. I think Canton said it best. The glitchy, crunchy shell with a soft, gooey synth center. Man, what a great way to sum up that song. Great, great track, Lucrezia. Thank you so much again for submitting. It's off my album Single Rarity, out on the 20th on all platforms. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Lucrezia. Well, I hope... Let me check real quick. Because maybe you did already, but maybe not. Where is it? I'm looking for it. It's somewhere around here. There we go. Too many channels for us to see. No, I don't think you have. You should submit it to be on the creator calendar on the Discord. That way we could stream it for you. Yeah, that'd be really cool. We'll give you a shout out whenever it releases. Oh yeah, I have another thing for that. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. Nice. Very cool. Subbed on Spotify. Oh, hell yeah, Max. Let's go. Yeah, make sure to give her a follow. Hell yeah. Great track, Lucrezia, as always. Always coming in with the band first. Can always rely on you. Thank you so much. All right. Well, Nara's next. Where's Nara? Hey, there it is. Boom. Okay. There it is. This is some dark electro swing from a whole album, Starfall Midnight Cabaret. Just good, fun swing feel from your OC. Sneaking off into the random moons cabaret clubs. Nice. Electro swing. Yeah. I don't think I've heard electro swing before. I don't think I have. That sounds really cool. Ooh, you left all the stuff too for me to look at. I love looking at that stuff. Nice. Very cool. It's a great genre. Okay. Hell yeah. Sweet. Let's check it out. Nara's Shadow Base Boulevard. Here we go.
Street lanterns hum and glow, baseline walking down below, neon shadows bend and sway on Shadow Base Boulevard today. Boot heels tapping midnight stone, every note a velvet tone. Hear that hollow piano call down the midnight hall. Hear the bass line snap and slide, feel the low winds roll and glide. Every heartbeat starts to roar. From the alley floor, slap that bass till the shadow fall. Hear the deep sax start to call. Let the night wind sing once more down Shadow Base Boulevard. Snap that rhythm, claw to claw. Hear the low horns draw the law when the midnight echoes roar down Shadow Base Boulevard. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Sha-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boom. Shoo-ba-dum, ba. Shoo-ba-dum, ba, ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-dum, shoo-ba-dum. Ba-da-boom, boom, shoo-ba-dum. Shoo-ba-doom, bassline shaking through the room. Ba-da-boom, boom, shoo-ba-doom. Ghosts all dancing in the gloom. Taxi shuttles drifting low, neon fog begins to glow. Every traveler hears the sound of that bassline underground. Low winds whisper through the air, saxophones in midnight prayer. Every soul begins to glide with the rhythm's tide. Hear the bassline snap and slide, feel the low winds roll and glide. Every heartbeat starts to roar. From the alley floor, slap that bass till the shadows fall. Hear the deep sax start to call. Let the night wind sing once more down Shadow Base Boulevard. Snap that rhythm, claw to claw. Hear the low horns draw below when the midnight echoes roar. Yeah,
to gray.
Stack up bass till the shadows fall. Hear the feet like stop to call. Let the light white sailors blow down Shadow Bass Boulevard. Step that rhythm claw to claw. Hear the low ones draw the law. When the midnight echoes roll down Shadow Bass Boulevard.
Holy moly. Inara, let's go. You got some scat man in you? Holy crap. That was great. And the whole scat section, oh my god. So good. Amazing job. Amazing job. Yeah, cat scat. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Nice. That was great. I could definitely, the raspy, deep voice put into this, perfect match. Wow. Yeah, it was wonderful. I've been liking the more scat aspects within music as a whole lately. Yeah, definitely. Electro swing, man, I gotta put that on my list to try. 'Cause that was really cool. Yeah, it really did modernize swing music, as Lucrezia mentioned. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I just learned what, you know, speaking of electro swing, not knowing what it is until now. Vapor twitch, I didn't know what that was until today when I was submitting a track for an LP. So I was trying to find vaporwave, and I was like, what the hell is vapor twitch? But I guess it's kind of the same thing where like it's a more modernized vaporwave. So instead of using like 80s, 90s influences, it uses modern music of the era. So pretty cool. I love learning new stuff. I'm definitely gonna have to give it a try. Thank you so much, Inara. Who put up vaporwave? Who? I made one. After I heard Polar's song last week, I was like, man, I need to make me one. So I spent the whole week like crafting one out. So it'll be, who did I submit it for? I submitted a couple songs for this coming week. It'll be on Koa's stream next Friday. I love AIU for all the learning. Yeah, true. Yeah, puts us on. Get to see all different aspects of music making on Suno. It's really cool. I love it. Thank you so much, Inara, for the track. Yep, can always find inspiration. True that. True that. All right, Stillwater. I think this might have been a track that we were listening to right before the stream started on the radio. Possibly, at least, or another one from the album, maybe. What's up, Blackjack? Hey, what's up, Stillwater? Glad to see you here. Notorious is from the newest Ubani project? Okay. Wanted something catchy to go along with the narrative that she's so bad, she's good. It's repetitive, but I think it could stick in your head, and that's the intention. Alright. Cool, Stillwater. Very nice. I love the art. All you've heard about me doesn't scare you. All hail Abu. Okay. Dim earworms. Yeah, you gotta love the earworms. I love my earworms. Alright. Well, let's get into it. Notorious by Stillwater.
The boys hold their breath when I walk by, but I see the arousal in their eyes. They say I'm hollow, they say I'm cold, a story that's already been told. The whispers in the dark all true. I'm exactly what they said to you. I'm just notorious, notorious. I'm just notorious, notorious. I'm just notorious, notorious. I'm just notorious. for the sweet. Just feel the bass in your teeth. I'm just notorious, notorious. 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 They call me a monster. They call me a threat. They call me unstable. Ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just notorious. I'm just notorious. I'm just notorious. 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 Notorious. I'm just notorious.
Damn, Stillwater. Holy moly. That slowdown at the end? Man, the bass was booming in my room. Same thing at the start. That's why Matt made that comment about seeing my face at the start, at the opening. Yeah, man, it just blew me out of the water. I know you mentioned that it's a bit repetitive, but the way you were able to like construct the song's sound and everything, it kept it interesting the whole time. Not repetitive at all. I've seen some songs that are just one word over and over and over, and they're bangers. So yeah. No, it's not a bad thing. Don't say sorry. I love that. I love when the bass hits hard. It's so good. Amazing work, Stillwater. Yeah, of course. Really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, it didn't ever get boring, no. Yeah, the vibes, the synths. Oh, the synths. It definitely kept me hooked in for sure. Thanks for all the kind words and thanks for listening. Of course. Thank you so much, Stillwater. Amazing track as always. It pulled you in, yeah, exactly. Pacing, everything, great job. Yep, Matt said it best. Great track. Thank you so much. All right, we got Angry Couch Guys 47's Rants by Guy Woody. They did put in the submission that this is going to be a content warning. So this song has content that some listeners may find triggering or emotionally difficult to listen to. So just a heads up. This song, I believe after looking over the lyrics, it's about a Redditor posting or ranting online about how AI music is not real music. So just a small trigger warning there if that's something that is hard for you to listen to. I think it's a really cool idea for a song. Guy Woody did mention that this is the first of 4 songs, so very cool. Oh damn, it's gonna get real, right? I like the angry couch guy. Yeah, definitely sounds like a Redditor for sure. on the couch just typing, ranting online. I could see it. What, that happens? Yeah, no way. People think that AI music isn't real? That's news to me. With many of us haven't heard before, yeah. Most of us came from Reddit, actually. I'd say probably, at least the OG crowd, probably 99% came from Reddit. That's where we all found each other, was on Reddit. So, yeah. It all hits home with us. All right, cool. Well, let's check out Guy Woody's track, Angry Couch Guy 47's Rant.
Angry couch guy 47 here, and I've got thoughts. I was scrolling through my feed last night. Something felt a little off. The melody was perfect, but the soul had been logged off. No guitarist stayed up late for this. No drummer broke a sweat. Just a server in New Jersey and an algorithm's best guess. You can't feel what you didn't live. You can't bleed what you didn't give. This ain't music, this is math, and I want my real songs back. I want my real songs back. I don't care if it sounds good. I'm not fooled, I'm not impressed. You can keep your perfect pitch and your cold, emotionless mess. Just give me someone real who actually stayed up late. Not a song cooked up in seconds by a bot with no heartbeat. You can't feel what you didn't live. You can't bleed what you didn't give. This ain't music, this is math, and I want my real songs back. I want my real songs back. This is the end of real music as we know it. Angry Couch Guy 47 out.
I feel like I've been reading comments over in r/AI wars. We've definitely all heard these kind of comments before, but man, what a beautiful way to put it together in a track, an alt rock track. Great job, Guy Woody. Thank you so much for the submission. We can satire ourselves, and that is an advantage. Exactly. Yeah, we don't take anything they say seriously. Oh God, AI wars not being a part of my life is such a nice thing. Right. Yeah, it's so funny, the contrast. You know, you have a post about pro AI, and then everybody's shitting on it in the comments, and then anti AI, then everybody's shitting on the poster in the comments. Yeah, best place ever. It's very equilibrium. Like both sides of the war are taking place in that subreddit. So I always love looking over there once in a while and seeing some stupid takes. So had to paste the classic GTA VC commercial. Nice. Both of the worst sides are never a dull moment. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, you know, you just can't take it to heart, you know, what people say online. I can see their standpoint, but at the same time, you know, it takes a little skill to be able to build, you know, good instructions on a song, get the sound you like. You can remaster it. You can influence it with, you know, clips. You know, there's so much different inputs to it. You could say that we're the same as somebody that builds a song in, like, FL Studio, you know, in a way. So, meh. They can hate all they want. But yeah, hell of a good track, Guy Woody. Thank you so much for the submission. Exactly, Lucrezia. Exactly. Yep. Ain't no different than us. Nuance. Exactly. Yeah. Hell yeah. Polar Bear's up next. Let's go, Polar Bear. I know you're around. Maybe you're still lurking in here. Polar Bear said it's a simple song about wanting to get away from it all for a break. Song wasn't originally supposed to sound like this, but 'twas what Suno gave me, and sounds just as good. You know, I've been there. I've been trying to influence it a certain way, and it just refuses to go the direction I want, and somehow still ends up making something I really like. So I think we've all been there before. There he is. There's Polar Bear. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. All right, let's get it. Pause by Polar Bear. Nice, Polar Bear. Man, I could really relate to this song, you know. During the holiday season, I was working like 16-hour days some day, and I get home and, you know, people want to talk, and it's like, just give me a minute. I'm so spent. I just need to sit down by myself in a dark room and just decompress. So I can relate to this song a lot. Just give us some space, you know what I'm saying? Nice track, Polar Bear. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta recharge that battery. The social battery just drains, and you're like, I'm fine. I'm not sad. I just need a second. Just give me a second to breathe. Yeah, fire track. Thank you so much, Polar Bear, for the submission. That's a retail worker anthem. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. Ooh. Becoming Harmonies, all unique as one by Kind Fierce Dragon. Is Kind Fierce Dragon in here? I don't know if I've heard that name before. At least definitely not during my LPs. I don't believe. Definitely doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. But a new name? Yeah, not familiar. Okay. Yeah, cool. Maybe this is a new person dropping in. Let me send a accept for playlist so they get a ping in the Discord. Yeah, some cool cover art. I like that. Very cool. Nothing really go off here other than it's a EDM, emo, punk, indie, chill, house, trance, violin. There's so many cool things. Math rock. Math rock? Okay. Well, I definitely haven't heard of math rock. Oh, there he is. Your first time in your LP. Oh, thanks for the submission, Fierce Dragon. Thank you so much. You have any backstory for your track before we get into it? Yeah. Pick and mix. We'll give him a second. He's typing something out, but then we'll get into it. A lot of people might feel like they can sing all on their own, but we're all better together as harmonies to one another. Very true. It's all about the teamwork. I like that. Nice. All right. Let's get into it. Becoming Harmonies, all unique as one by Kind Fierce Dragon. Here we go. Fierce Dragon, let's go. Great track, buddy. I love that. You know, becoming harmonies, you know, each having its own unique sound. The violin, the flute, everything coming together to make an amazing instrumental. I could definitely see this being like an anime OST. You know, I can definitely see this being like rolling credits on an anime, you know. Great sound. Great job. Amazing track. Thank you so much for your submission. You know, the flute, bringing me back. I used to play flute. I actually have a flute in my closet in high school. So it's been a long time. I've been out of high school for over a decade now. I'm an old guy, okay? But, yeah, definitely throwing me back. Yeah, I have a flute. I was a second chair flute in high school and for competition band and concert band. Yeah, so, yeah. Good old days, you know. Yeah, more Dizzle lore. I'm just laying it out today if I just happen to connect anything. So, yeah, it's great. Difficult, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a fun instrument to play, though, especially because you sit all next to all the chicks, you know. It's really cool. I was the only guy, so. Closet flute player. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Your first share baritone. Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, see, we all got it. Most of us probably have a musical background of some sort. Yeah, I play drums, guitar. I got I got an electric Schecter on my wall mounted off camera and an acoustic next to it. I have drums. They're packed up right now. But yeah, love music. I'm so happy to see so many people also play instruments. So, 3-note bass. Oh, nice. I could see that. You know, with the music you make, I could see that sound cool. Guitars, drums, synths, all the fun stuff. Exactly, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. If it's a great instrument, I want to learn bass guitar myself. Yeah, same. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you so much, Fierce Dragon, for the submission. I'm honored. Song was fire. Yeah, it was. Welcome in, strapped and ready. Let's go. All right. Make sure to give Fierce Dragon a like. Exclamation point playlist in the chat to get the playlist for tonight's LP. We're just rolling through it, so make sure to give him a like. Make sure to give everybody a like. Nice. All right. Who we got up next? Tommy Mac. Like and subscribe. Great timing, Tommy. Great timing for you to be around. Got a little story for us on your track. I'm struggling with 2 notes. Yeah. I wanted to be a trumpet player when I was in high school, but I just couldn't buzz right, you know? So it was out of the cards for me. Give Tommy a second. I know he was around. He might want to say something. Oh, you made it by accident, kinda? Those are kind of the best ones, honestly. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just throw it out the wind, and yeah, accidents are the best ones. They usually end up being the best tracks. Sweet. Okay. Cool. All right. Like and subscribe by Tommy Mac.
Okay. Wait. No. It's not frozen. It just needs a sec. Hey. Hi. Yeah. I can see you. Just hold on. My camera always needs a a sec. And sorry, I suck at computer stuff. Okay, we're live. You're looking really put together like on pure pose. Yeah, I see you, that helps me focus. The little square finale found you. I'm still here doing the thing that pays for the lights on the other light. So high, like, so I know you saw me, like, so this wasn't just me talking the time, like, because it helps my brain close the loop, like, because loops get loud if you don't subscribe. It helps me replace my shoes that I wore through the soul. Subscribe, it's up towards my Amazon wish, just mostly more shoes. Subscribe, I'm working on my MBA, which I explain too much. Subscribe, it lets me breathe for by 5 more seconds. Switch heads up, switch heads up. Okay. Sometimes it takes a set blow. The number didn't move. That's fine, that's more ML. I mean, it's probably just lag. Or you didn't want to, which is so fine. Oh, I said like. I know how this sounds, like I'm keeping score, like I noticed who did and didn't, like I made it mean something. They say don't do that, they say it's just a button. They say likes don't mean it, they might say it and I ain't waiting. Cause sometimes it's the only answer I get. I thought you understood what I was asking. I thought you knew I wasn't asking for some mercy or for us. So show me like just be enough to know I wasn't talking alone. I come down to when the I come down to the ego to place when the eyes on turns. Now the system of dreams. And the icon turns to I don't have to wonder. Icon turns to you are counted. Icon turns to it doesn't mean forever. It doesn't mean you know my name. It means this morning landed the Cold War stays. The system remembers I was here with you. Like subscribe, like subscribe, like because I know just you know again. Subscribe because it matters more than it should. Subscribe. This concludes the Viz I will exchange. If you return, I will still be here. The icon remains new.
Wow, Tommy, what a cool idea for a song. That is definitely something that probably has never been made before on Suno, and it's a whole storyline here. You follow along, you know how it starts out very like, oh man, somebody please notice me. Somebody finally noticing them and kind of building up their OF empire essentially. Yeah, what a cool idea to make a song about. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the submission. Amazing how creative and different every artist is. Yeah, true. Yeah. Imagine how many dancers would be cramping for that choreography. It's so massive with the stops. Love it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've subbed something more in the pocket. Yeah, no. Matt, I can't wait to hear your track, man. It's going to be great. Yeah, it really did. I was for a second there I got lost. I was like, wait, where is it? Where am I? I think it was moving. It'd be more of a meme than it ended up being. Oh yeah. Still really cool sound. Amazing sound. Great job. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the submission. All right, we got Roy up next. Roy Thigpen. The Long Journey Home from Taurus. 1970s rock. Roy the Sojourner begins his long journey back home, reflecting on the wonders he's seen on his cosmic journey. Yeah, that storyline kind of makes me think of like Logic a little bit. I love it. I love that he's crafting his own universe. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go, Roy. Let me send a accept. I know he said he was at work. He tuned in at the very start of stream. Just say that he wanted to say yo and he was at work, so all good. Let's take in Roy's track here. So let's get it.
Red dust rises from the hollow wood. A golden strike against the virgin sun. The mellotron flutes sigh through the heat haze, where the Moorish cogwheel begins its first turn. grace. Ligado spiraling through the machine, a cosmic flame pulling a clockwork space. Mad waves crashing on a synchronic shore, the 5-4 drag beneath the violent grace. Ligado spiraling through the machine, a cosmic flamenco in a clockwork of a final chord, lead bass mourning in the E minor shade. Tape hiss swallows the Andalusian ghost as the cogwheel stops where the dust was laid.
Wow, Roy, let's go. Long journey home from Taurus. That blew me away. I see you used your songalizer to make it. Great. That thing worked great, apparently, because that was a Banfer, my guy. Holy moly. What an amazing, amazing track. Yeah, the flute trills in there. That was great. I definitely was picking up the 1970s rock with the flute in there. Oh my god. So good. Thank you so much for the submission, Roy. Great track. Yeah, it was a good trip. Yep. Love the rock and rule. Yes, sir. Let's go. Free Bird. Yes. Amazing track, Roy, as always. Thank you so much for the submission. Wish you could have been here. But you're a busy guy. I get it. All right. Ooh, Finna's next. Keeper of Quiet. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Finna gave me anything to go off on this song. Nope. Nothing. Okay. I don't think Finna's in here. I haven't seen them, I don't think, tonight. So we'll just get into it. All right. Keeper of Quiet by Finna. Let's get it.
Softly now. Lay thy burdens in the hush between the stars. Hush thee, dreamer, close thine weary eyes, for lunar silence crowns the nighted skies. No blade of judgment waits beyond this door, only the tide that asks of thee no more. You don't have to explain yourself here. I'm not counting your breaths. No chores, no rhymes, nothing for you to do. Just slow down and breathe. Sleep under silver, drift from the fight. I walk beside thee, keeper of quiet. Dreams may falter, dreams may undo. I guard the silence, I watch over you. Lo, be still. Nothing follows thee into this blue. Your shoulders drop like falling light. All that noise dissolves in night. You don't have to stay awake for me. I'm still here when you let go gently. Rest now, soft heart, lay armor aside. No court nor crown within this tide. I claim no fealty, I bind no will. Only the moon and the patient still. No crown tonight, just a friend in the dark. Hush now, dreamer, the night bears its fangs. Moonlight dripping from rusted chains. No hand of mercy behind this gate, only a mouth that devours your weight. Lay in the silver, surrender the fight. I pace like a shadow that feeds on the light. Your breath is a candle, thin and unsure. I am the silence that makes it endure. Sleep while the dark pulls thorns through your crown. Soft is the voice that drags you down. Dreams break open, velvet and blue. I keep the quiet, it feeds on you. Sleep while the dark pulls thorns through your crown. Soft is the voice that drags you down. Dreams break open, velvet and blue. I keep the quiet, it feeds on you. Keeper of quiet. Keeper of quiet. slow. The night keeps watch. No more climbing, no more proving, only quiet, 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 quiet.
Keeper of Quiet by Finna. Wow, great track. Stone Cool, Stillwater. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys have a good night. Both getting out at the same time. Crazy timing. Wow, yeah, the choir in this song just came out of nowhere. Man, it blew me away. I don't know if you saw, my eyes just widened. I was like, whoa. That really took it to a whole different level. That was a great, great song, Finna. Thank you so much for the submission. Great track. Yeah, no problem, Stone Cool. I'll see you around, buddy. Yeah, that was awesome. Exactly. Heavy indeed. Man. Great track. Thank you so much, Finna. Alright, moving on. Oh, Max's turn. It's Max's turn. Let's go. Right? Yeah, that's some. You got some beef with them? It sounds like there's some beef. They're leaving right when your song comes on. Man, that's messed up. Be putting them down on my list. Nice. The fridge didn't stand a chance. Oh man, you make some great artwork, Max. Like the stuff you made for my character in your universe. Really cool. I tried so hard to make such a cool like OC for myself, but I can't get the generations right. But man, you knock them out of the park every time. Great artwork. I always love the videos you made and the artwork you've put out. So hell yeah, dude. Nice. All right. Yeah, the song is about Cam. She's Camille, soul of the crew. Always fun, always happy, and forever chasing the next adventure, especially if it involves great food. Oh man, even when they're alive. That's crazy. Because you're already too cool, Diz. Aw, thanks, Lucrezia. I appreciate that. Look out for the sentient meat cake. Nice. Cool. Alright, guys. Alright, let's see what Max cooked up for us. And Camille might eat. We'll find out.
The fridge slowly opens. Inside the shelves, panic begins. They know who just arrived. Door swings open, light hits the rack. Every snack slowly stepping back. Yogurt whispers, please not me. Cake screams, I've got family. Crackers slide to the other side. Butter tries somewhere to hide. Leftover pasta starts to plead. I swear I'm not the thing you need. Kim just stands there calm and slow, looking at the fried in row. A quiet smile, fork in hand. She's about to clear the land. Every shelf begins to shout, close the door, get her out. But destiny is already set. Nobody leaves this fridge just yet. Cam walks in, takes command, fork raised high in her hand. Every shelf begins to shake. Every snack knows what's at stake. Takes command. Shake, shake, shake.
Run and hide, lock the door.
Please not leave until there's no more. Suddenly cheese jumps from the rack, launching a pungent counterattack. Back away, the cheddar cries. Weaponized dairy fills the air. The smell hits bold, heavy and strong, enough to drop a grown man wrong. But Cam just laughs and lifts her fork. Fork you. I'm eating anyway. She grabs the cheese, one giant bite. The cheddar never wins that fight. Silence spreads across the tray. Everything else backs away. No escape, no survivor. She is hunger, the gun to conquer. Shelf by shelf, bite by bite. Fork you, get out my way. This whole kitchen ends today. Ice cream rolls across the rack. Wait, we can talk this through. Talk it through, talk it through. Too late. Cam already grabbed a spoon. Raised high in her hand, empty shelves across the land. This whole fridge has been unmanned. Takes command. Empty shelves. Side, run and hide. Lock the door. Next time, bring
Hell yeah, Max. Let's go, man. Amazing track. And run and hide from Cam. Insane, insane track. Of course, Max. You make some great tunes, dude. I can't wait to see if you end up making, a video. I was just about to say, I can't wait to see if you make a video about that, because you make some great quality videos. Video in 2026. She's sweet. When she is hungry, it's different. Yeah. It is different indeed. Wow. Great story. Great story put together. The fork you part, that was so funny. Nice job, dude. Thank you so much, Max, for the submission. Your first submission in my LP. I'm honored. Thank you so much for dropping one for me. Oh, we got Blue next. Behind Your Door. It's a remake of a song they made in 2013. It's a video as well. Will not be last. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Max. Thank you. I look forward to the other tracks you send my way. Yeah, great song. Awesome. Did you get the video? Yep, I did. I have it right here in my tab. I had it queued up and ready. So, good to go. All right. You got a backstory for your track, Blue, before we get into it? Made the video last night. The song was originally called She and made 13 years ago. The original is still on my YouTube. Oh, cool. Man, I've been doing this for a while. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Well, let's check out Behind Your Door. Let's check it out. This is also the last track of my recent EP release, Everblue, which is on Spotify and elsewhere. Cool. Make sure to check out Blue Idaru, everybody, on Spotify. Make sure to give their song a like on the playlist, and I'll share, you know what, I'll go ahead and pre-share the YouTube link, so make sure to drop them a like as well over on YouTube and a subscribe. Matter of fact, oh wait, I'm not logged in on this browser. I think I'm subscribed. If not, I'm definitely going to. Yes. All right, cool. Let's check it out.
makes her wonder about all the things unseen. She wants to know what's behind your mask, all about your face that you wear inside. She wants to see what's behind your door, what's behind it. She knows all your secrets and she wants to get inside your head. She knows everything about you now. She wants to get in your bed, 'cause she wants to see what's behind your door. She can't seem to get from the floor. She had way too much to drink last night, and she had way too much fun. She wanted you to help her up again so she can start it all over again. She can't seem to get up off the floor. What's behind it? She knows all your secrets and she wants to get inside your head. She knows everything about you now. She wants to get in your bed, 'cause she wants to see what's behind your door. She wants to see what's behind the door, what's behind it. She can't help herself, it makes her wonder about all those things unseen. She wants to know what's behind your mask, all about your face that she wears inside. She wants to see what's behind your door.
Wow, Blue. You even use your own guitar and bass lines in it. That's amazing. You're very talented. I released 23 songs in the last 2 weeks. Wow. You've been cranking them out. Nice job, Blue. That was an amazing track. The vibes were good. The imagery on the video, amazing. I really want to get into the video creation. I'm going to need you, Max, and Roy to kind of teach me how to do it, because you guys do such an amazing job. The quality of the video you made, Blue, was amazing. Like, it's so much detail. I wonder, it must have taken you a while to get those generations the way you liked, because it really came out well. So great job. Amazing job. Yeah, the visual experience was insane. Please don't try using producer AI. I'm a masochist. Yes, it took many tries. Yeah, man. AP tonight? Yeah. If people are down for it, I'm down for an AP, for sure. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Blue. Amazing track. Make sure to give Blue a follow, a like, all of the above. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Blue. Down for me anytime. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. All right. Nico's next. Nico. Returned again. Let's go, Nico. Not a big story on this one. Wanted to see what I could do with the acapella and in this little gym. It's about feeling like yourself again. Thanks for playing and listening. Of course, Nico. Thank you so much for coming back again to your second LP of mine. So thank you so much. Nice. Back in my body. Nice. Okay, okay. Ooh, Euro trance dubstep. Let's go. Of course. Yeah, thank you for sharing exactly what Matt said. All right. Cool. Let's get into it, guys. Let's check out Nico's new jam to play.
Stepping deep in heartbeat, locked in. You look lost, blue wristband in your teeth, laughing like the night belongs to you. I've been ghosting my own heartbeat, hiding in the corners of the room. But you say my name like a green light, hey, pull me through the smoke to the dark side. Every breath a wave I can't fight. I don't wanna fight. I'm back in my body, body back in my skin. When you move beside me, world cuts, zooms in, we drop like a habit, fall then we spin. I'm back in my body, back in.
Clap once, echo hits my spine. Goosebumps racing up my neck.
You spin, finger tracing in the air. Stay here like a promise, like a dare. Every tiny touch is a bright flash. Memory and rush in a car crash. But I feel so safe in the whiplash. So I don't look back. I'm back in my body, body back in my skin. When you move beside me, world cuts, zooms in, we drop like a habit, fall then we spin. I'm back in my body, back in.
Hold my breath till the floor disappears. Count to 4, then you pull me near.
Mouth on my ear, going, let it all in, let it all in. I'm back in my body, back in my skin. Every nerve electric, every touch a sin. We drop like a habit, fall then we grin. I'm back in my body, back in.
Nico killing it again. Back in my body. Yeah, acapella. Man, I don't feel like I hear a lot of acapella on Suno, so that's really cool to hear. You said that it didn't really come across well, the Euro trance dubstep. I could definitely hear it, like in the beatboxing and everything. I could definitely visualize that being like instrumental, and it came across pretty well to me. But amazing track, Nico. Thank you so much for that submission. Great job. That was great. Yes, exactly. Yeah, especially with beatboxing. Suno beatboxing is disgustingly good. Yeah, that's crazy how good it is. Yeah, for sure. This was a fun one to make. Yeah, it seems like it. Man, really cool idea. I need to try some acapella out. Great job, dude. Thank you so much for the submission again. All right, we're getting towards the end of the LP here. So we got 2 tracks left. Busman's up next. Of course, Nico. Yeah. No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you so much. All right, Busman, take my hand. The message to the host is my most popular song ever. I have an acapella one called Fuck Yourself. It's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Maybe submit it for the AP. Awesome. All right. Dang, 61,000 plays. Yeah, that's definitely really popular. Busman's got some bangers. All right, cool. Take my hand. Deep House. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Busman. I love me some Deep House. Can't wait to hear what you cooked up, buddy. Good stuff. All right, let's check out Take My Hand by Busman.
So many faces near, yet I stand alone and still. Maybe you are waiting here, just as shy with fragile will. Maybe you could show me how to open heart and mind, how to laugh and live for now, leave my guarded past behind. Take my hand and let me slow through this world of broken light. In your eyes my heart will glow, fading shadows from the night. Take my hand and let me slow through this world of broken light. In your eyes my heart will glow, fading shadows from the night. Teach me how to spread my wings, rise above the fear inside, like a butterfly that sings, freely soaring, open-eyed. Every night alone I pray for a sign to pierce the dark, for a voice to show the way, for one soul to light a spark. Take my hand and lead me slow through this world of broken light. In your eyes my heart will glow, fading shadows from the night.
Holy cow, Busman. Let's go. I love me some deep house. That's like 99% of what I generate is deep house music or house music. And that is definitely something right up my alley. The panning, oh, midway through the song, the panning was crazy. Thank you so much, Busman, for that submission. I can definitely see why it's so popular. That was deep and house. It was. Yeah, the 4 on the floor, everything was great. Thank you so much, Busman. Yeah, exactly. That transition, oh, so good. So freaking good. All right, so that brings us to the last track of the LP tonight. My boy Matt sent me something in to play. First time submission to my LP. Thank you so much, Matt, for coming around. Hey, Roy. What's up? Great track tonight, dude. Yeah, you snuck that one in last second. You did. You just happened to slide in there. All right. So while we're playing the last track of Matt's, I'm going to go ahead and open up my AP. That way you guys can go ahead and start getting in some stuff for the after party. So you already know where to go. Uploader.aiu.fm and submit to Late Night with DizzleByte. Just throw in some tracks, go ahead and get them in there, and then whenever the track's up, we'll build them up, the playlist, and we'll get going into the after party. So cool. All right, Corner Store Runs by Matt Makes Music. My boy Matt. Nice. It's a L and Mint song. So, very nice. Did you give me, oh, you did give me a little something. Got to be able to make it. This is just an attempt at a nostalgia piece, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. You said it's quite a departure from our norm, but it's still element and our own fusions. Very cool. Nice. Thanks for sticking around, Matt. Can't wait to hear your track. So let's get it. Corner Store Runs by Matt.
Bag halo swinging from my wrist. 2 a.m. sugar, you're the only thing I miss. Neon open sign, buzzing like a curse. You used to wait outside my dad's old shirt. All these corner store runs feel like driving through our ghost at 3. I see you laughing by the freezer, striking poses. Now it's just me and the hum, cheap wine and wilted roses. Every snack, every sip tastes like what we never noticed. Clerk still knows my name. Asked if you're alright, asked if you're alright. I just tapped my card. Stare lottery lights, phone lights up your face. In some other town, I buy your favorite chips, then put them back down. All these corner store runs feel like driving through our ghost out there. I see you laughing by the freezer, striking poses. It's just me and the hum, cheap wine and wilted roses. Every snack, every sip tastes like what we never noticed. I trace our names in fog on the glass. Oh, the door chime sings as the memories pass. I walk home slow, paper bag pressed to my chest. Every crumpled receipt, another thing I confess. All these corner store runs feel like driving through a ghost at 3. I see you laughing like you never decomposed this. Now it's just me and the hum, cheap wine and plastic bag halo, swinging, swinging till it breaks.
Wow. Amazing track, Matt. Thank you so much for that submission. Man, definitely gets you in your feels a little bit, you know, missing somebody. Of course, Matt. Yeah. Amazing, amazing track. So happy you were able to make it. I'm glad you're starting to hang around a little bit more, maybe. I saw you talked about trying to make it on the weekends, if anything, since your week's pretty hectic. I'm glad to see you around. You're one of the OGs, man. One of the OGs. Matt's been around for a long time, well before AIU was a thing. So, yeah, I'm glad to see you back around, man. I hope I'll catch you more during my LPs and in the community. I'm a sad boy, so that was right up my alley. Yeah, I feel that, Zach. I feel that. Man, what a great way to round out the LP. Thanks so much, Matt. Glad it was felt or enjoyed. Yeah, definitely. It was definitely enjoyed and felt. So thank you so much. That's what music is intended for. Exactly. Exactly. Nice. All right, guys. Let's get into late night with DizzleByte. The after party is going to get started. I see you guys have already gotten a head start on putting in some tracks for the after party. So we already got 5 lined up I need to add in. So yeah, let me switch over some host settings here. LP is no longer active. The AP is active. Save that. I don't know if the pings are working. I'm going to have to let Kai know, or TK, whoever designed the bot. Because I noticed it pinged for, or it didn't ping, it just mentioned it in the gen chat that it was running now, but it was like 2 hours delayed. So I wonder if it's going to do the same thing for the AP, but I guess we'll find out. Either way, nice. Let me go ahead and get the Evo Tars in here so you guys can jump around, do whatever you want. While I build up this track or the playlist real quick. Get this going. We'll probably do about 20 songs tonight if we can keep it going. Alright, let me just get a couple added in here and then we'll keep it rolling. Alright. Nice. Mummy Napkin. Love that username. Oh, it's Canton. Okay. Hell yeah. Cool. Just made this like 3 hours ago. Was chuckling at it. Alright. Nice. Roy dropped another banger for us to play. Let's go. Let's add that in. Add the playlist. Okay. Alright, let me switch over here. Alright. After party. Sweet. Alright, let me pop up some headphones. You know what? Let me... Yeah, these headphones are fine. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Wait, to be... Oh, did I add the wrong one? You think you did? Let me see. Which one were you trying to add? Wasn't that one? That's okay. You can still upload another one. That's fine. All right. Well, let's get into the after party. I'll run that one. It's funny too. Hit him with the Cali gun. All right. Gotcha. All right. Let's hit it up. First track of the AP, 5E Minutes Ago by Zachary Steele.
hex and wizards cast as we all duck under fiery blast. An epic tale the world will know about a rogue that was wasted 5 minutes ago. Cries, we charge into the tides of death. Back to back and side by side, fighters march and rangers ride. Warlocks, hex and wizards cast as we all duck under fiery blasts. An epic tale the world will know about a rogue that was wasted 5 minutes ago. Back to back and side by side, fighters march and rangers ride. Warlocks, hex and wizards cast as we all duck under fiery blasts. An epic tale the world will know about a rogue that was wasted 5 minutes ago.
"5 Minutes Ago" by Zachary. Now into Tommy Mac, "Try Not to Disappear."
It's late again, and I don't feel like myself. I sent words I didn't mean, just trying to say I need help. I've never been like this, not once in my whole life. And the headaches, the years, the trauma, they've been cutting me thin like a knife. The panic breaths, I'm on a rush. I talk too loud when the fear hits flush, but the real me's still standing here, trying to show you the heart beneath the fear. I know I sounded harsh, but that wasn't my intention. The pain just speaks louder than I do, trying not to disappear. Do you see me? Underneath the shaking, underneath the nights where I slip from sight. I'm not asking you to carry all this weight, just to know I've been fighting with everything I got inside. If I've sounded lost, it's because I'm scared, but I'm still showing up, even cracked and unclear. I'm still here, still trying not to disappear. Do you see me here? Do you see me here? Do you see me here? I wish you knew the years I held it all together, through the storms, through the strain, through the military weather. All the moments I swallowed the hurt so no one felt the shock, but my body finally gave out and it's been hard to find my clock. Nights in the fog, days in the haze, feels like I'm walking through a permanent maze. I just needed someone to stay when the room got cold. I wanted my family through my lowest point, not distance when I lost control. I know I scared you with the way I crashed, but that wasn't my heart, just the place I was trapped. I'm still here, even when I sound like I'm not. I feel alone in ways I never had, but I'm still the me you knew before all this happened. I'm overwhelmed, not ungrateful. I'm hurting, not hateful. I just didn't know how to say, please don't go. I wish you could see how hard I'm fighting not to disappear. Do you see me? Underneath the shaking, underneath the harsh words that came from pain. I'm not trying to break the ones I love, I'm trying to stay standing in the middle of the strain. If I've sounded lost, it's because I'm scared, but I'm still holding on, even cracked and unclear. I'm still here, still trying not to disappear. Do you see me here? I'm not asking you to close all my nights. Just don't turn away when I reach for light. I'm still someone worth standing beside, even when I'm worn and tired. I'm still here, I'm still here. Can you hear the part of me that wants to stay alive? I'm right here, fighting through the fading, trying not to disappear when the waves get high. I'm still trying, I'm still trying to survive. I'm still here, trying not to disappear.
Man, those acapellas are hitting tonight. Great one, Tommy. All right, Ken Salone back. Sufferer's Anthem.
Easy now. Canton Salon in the area. Cool and deadly vibration. Behold the real rock. The real rock. The stone that the builder refused become the head cornerstone. Now listen to the voice of the musical professor. Salon, the top tier addresser, standing upon the solid rock of the foundation. In this oration, it's Armageddon. People who won't get no supper tonight. A lot of people going to suffer tonight.
Canton's always hitting them reggae songs, man. It's so good. All right, Roy Thigpen, Candles next.
Traces of smoke on my skin, drawing the lines where the secrets begin. The wick is a needle, the flame is the thread, sewing together the things left unsaid. The snap of the fingers, the pulse in the wrist, lost in a rhythm that's hard to resist. The glow is fading, but the fever is high, letting the silence give us the alibi.
One match, one touch, that's all it takes to feel the gravity before it breaks. We're moving in the amber, swaying in the gold, trail of the gray smoke rise.
Closing the distance, closing our eyes.
The heat remains when the color is gone.
Until the match strikes another dawn. Our flames glow brightest as they combine. An inferno, if only for the briefest time. Our wax melted together into a puddle of wax. When this candle just wants to have some
Hell yeah, Roy. Banger, banger, banger. Let me refresh the playlist here. Got a bunch played up now. Had to be a duet. That piano's in yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Alright, Blue's up next. I don't like diss tracks.
I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks, I just don't. I like to write songs that are light and fluffy. I also like to write songs that are introspective. I don't want to write a song to say bad things about someone else. I just don't. Shall I repeat myself? Shall I say it again? I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks. I just don't. I like to write songs that you can dance to. I also like to write songs that make you feel sad. I don't want to write a song to be mean to someone else. I just don't. This song is a diss track about diss tracks. How meta. I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks. I just don't. I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks. I don't like diss tracks. I just don't.
Banned for Blue, banned for. Alright. Untitled by AI Works. Nice. Some heavy metal mixed with synth. Let's go. AI works. Good job, bud. All right, Nico. Redneck Rave. Koa Core.
Somebody crank that banjo up. We're about to throw a rave in the holler tonight. Shaking under my tires, moonshine burning like a brush fire. Pickup trucks in a circle wide, tailgates down on a Friday night. Cornfield buzzing with neon light, channel race humming through the night. Grandpa's banjo on overdrive, hillbillies in a lazy sky. Boots in the mud, bass in the ground, whole damn holler jumping up and down. Banjo drop, let it rip, let it ride. Crank that fiddle to the countryside. Bass so loud that the cows outside think the world's gone wild tonight. Redneck rave in the pasture land, glow sticks in a mason jar hand. If the sheriff comes, we'll play the band, but until then, turn it up again. ATVs parked by the creek bank line, speakers stacked like a county fair ride. Somebody yelling one more song, somebody dancing on a John Deere lawn. Lightning bugs in the laser beams, kegs on ice in a cattle true scene. Grandma's probably rolling her eyes, but the whole damn farm just came alive. Boots in the mud, bass in the ground, whole damn holler jumping up and down. Banjo drop, let it rip, let it ride. Crank that fiddle to the countryside. Bass so loud that the cows outside think the world's gone wild tonight. Redneck rave in the pasture land, glow sticks in a mason jar hand. If the sheriff comes, we'll play the band, but until then, turn it up again. Kick that Durbo stereo. Let that banjo techno go. Haze them Johnson, let them glow. Banjos drop, let it rip, let it ride. Cornfield shaking side to side. Fireflies in a laser light. Redneck rave all night tonight.
Hell yeah, Nico. That was crazy. All right, Zinstral's Lament by Roy Thigpen.
The cat gets naps on the rotting boat. beneath the neon synthetic glow. I'm tuning strings that no longer exist, a phantom frequency lost in the mist. The server hums a Gregorian chant, a prayer for the files that the firewalls won't grant. We're cached in the attic of a dead man's mind, leaving the warmth of the fiddle behind. I'm screaming at shadows in bit-crushed tones, with copper wiring inside of my bones. The druids are dancing on circuit boards now, with a wreath of fiber optics around their brow. My heart is a drum that the rhythm forgot, a hollowed out vessel beginning to rot. No update can fix what the silence has made, a legacy drowning in a low-bit parade. In the peat and the clay, let the motherboard rust at the end of the day. The ghost in the machine is the only one left of a world that is binary, born and bereft. The resin's dry on the horsehair bow, the pipes are choked with the silicon snow. I tune the string to a frequency dead, while the ghosts of the analog dance in my head. Our cairns on a server farm kept the cold from the hearth with a digital charm, but the power failed and the pixels bled, leaving us hungry for words never said. My heart is a drive that won't spin up, poison wine in a silver cup. I scream at the stars in a language of bits, while the spirit of Ireland slowly quits. No more the jig, no more the reel, just the grinding teeth of the iron wheel. The whistle is rusted, the bodhrán is torn, to the sound of a world that was never born. Wrap me in cables and bury me deep, where the data and druids both go to sleep. The mist is my motherboard, gray and cold, reclaiming the stories that can't be told.
Celtic emo. What a great combo.
Hit him with the Gallic gun.
Good one, Roy. Zachary Steele hit him with a Gallic gun.
Hit him with the Gallic gun. Hit him with the Gallic.
Bust in, wrench in the works, what they planning. Charge up, hit them with a special beam cannon. Large cut, slice them up, final hope slash. Jump back, God mode. Prominence flash, hands down, eyes closed. Dodging all the heavy blows, instincts is ultra. Walking over heavy foes, don't think, just move. Entirely autonomous. Goku and ass beat may as well be synonymous. Move quick, breathe slow. Still he ain't the king though. Gohan lost his jumpsuit, so I guess he going beast mode. When it comes to the gut punch, you know there ain't no equal. All his moves are sinister, his whirlwind is evil. Move quick, but somebody hit you quicker though. Back on the scene is the Namekian and Piccolo, but now it's getting serious. Ain't no time for playing, you in trouble when they calling in the prince of all sayings. You a joke, bro, ain't even need all that for bruising. Krillin pack you up, the strongest of all humans. You losing energy, tiring out, it's null and void. But what you gonna do when they send the first class android? 17 and 18, no we ain't just counting. Infinite endurance have you bleeding like a fountain.
You losing the fight, it ain't a question. Z fighters represent Universe 7. You better hope you haven't tried to threaten the earth, else you getting buried 6 feet in the dirt. Hit 'em with the Gallic gun.
Universe 7. You better hope you haven't tried to threaten the earth, else you getting buried 6 feet in the dirt. No tapping out, the price hasn't been paid. You getting lobbed through the air, hell's on grenade. Your punches land, but you're up against the tank though. Meanwhile, your spine gets blasted. Spirit bomb been forming in the background. It's over for the lot of you, ain't no going back now. You picked a bad day to be an enemy. Blood runs cold when you hear between good and evil, we walking a fine line. But I hope you get reborn as someone good this time. With the Gallic gun, you losing the fight, it ain't a question. C fighters represent Universe 7. You better hope you haven't tried to threaten the earth, else you getting buried 6 feet in the dirt. With the Gallic gun, you losing the fight, it ain't a question. C fighters represent Universe 7. You better hope you haven't tried to threaten the earth, else you getting buried 6 feet in the dirt. Hit 'em with the Gallic gun. Hit 'em with the Gallic gun. Hit 'em with the Gallic gun. Hit 'em with the Gallic gun.
Nice, Zachary. Banger, bro. Alright, Kite Fierce Dragon. Going back in. Coming Harmonies, Am I Fine Alone? Harmonics. Nice one, Fierce Dragon. You always got some good instrumentals. Alright, Clock Tower Swing, Inara.
Baby, hear the gears unwind. Moonlight dancing on the brass in time. Up in the tower where the bells all ring. That's where we play the clock tower swing. And
hands keep turning, but the night stands still. Every note climbing a spiral hill. Hear that rhythm echo through the springs. Swing with the clock tower swing. Hear the ticking and the bass line flow. Every second got a place to go. Hearts start jumping when the cymbals sing. Time starts dancing in the swing. Tick-tock swing when the midnight calls. Echo bouncing off the tower walls. Clap your paws when the horns all sing. Move to the clock tower swing. Spin that rhythm round the moonlit ring. Trumpets shine and the gears all sing. When the bell strikes 12, let the bandstand ring. Dance to the clock tower swing. Tick-tock. Tick. Ba-da-ba, tick-tick, ba-da-tock-tock. Swing that rhythm around the clock. Ba-da, tick-tick, ba-da-tock-tock. Let the horn spin around the clock. Hear the pendulum whisper slow. Low brass humming down below. Every second on a sewer string pulls you into the swings. Those dance on the tower stone. Bassline rattling through the bone. When the night rhythm intertwine, the baby time forgets the time. Hear the ticking in the bassline flow. Every second got a place to go. Hearts start jumping when the cymbals sing. Time starts dancing in the swing. Tick-tock swing when the midnight calls. Echo bouncing off the tower walls. Clap your paws when the horns all sing. Move to the clock tower swing. Spin that rhythm on the moonlit ring. Trumpets shine and the gears all sing. When the bell strikes 12, let the bandstand ring. Dance to the clock tower swing. Tick, 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 tock. Tick, 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 tock. Listen close when the bell winds low. Hear the midnight tempo grow. Every second got a velvet wing flying through the swing. When the gears and the rhythm align, stars start dancing out of time. Let the brass and the heartbeat sing. Lost in the clock tower swing. Tick-tock swing when the midnight calls. Echo bouncing off the tower walls. Hand me your paws when the horns all sing. Move to the clock tower swing. Spin that rhythm round the moonlit ring. Trumpets shine and the gears all sing. When the bell strikes 12, let the bandstand ring. Dance to the clock tower swing. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Hell yeah, another electro swing song from Inara. Banger. Polar Bear, The Dreamy Wave. Hell yeah, Polar Bear. Banger, bro. Love the vaporwave vibe you've been on lately.
You ever love somebody
I'm framed. Original C Foul.
that only loves the argument? Yeah. Every word a courtroom, every breath a trial, every night a riot. Just to walk 1 mile. Presented with indecision, addicted to your vindictive demeanor, meaner than I can live with. Need space for my heart to race, shift through gears based on the things I hear. Need you to co-pilot, not throw a riot over every little thing I say. Tell me I'm way past the line, that this is the final time. Goodbye, I'ma still do my thing, hitting home runs with every attempt I swing. Let me show you I ain't built to sit in the frame. I'ma go do best, lock me up in the safe, cause today's the day you won't be the same. Best believe this shit ain't up for debate. You said I'm crossing lines again, said this is where the story ends, but I don't break the way you bend. I'm not built for your frame. You keep a wall behind your smile, turn every mile into a trial. I gave you love, you gave denial, so I'm walking free of blame.
Hell yeah, Polar Bear. Banger, bro. Love the vaporwave vibe you've been on lately. You ever love somebody
You ever love somebody
that only loves the argument?
that only loves the argument? Yeah. Every word a courtroom, every breath a trial, every night a riot. Just to walk 1 mile.
Hell yeah, Polar Bear. Banger, bro. Love the vaporwave vibe you've been on lately.
love to fight more than the love we had. Every calm night turned into aftermath. Every truth twisted till the tension was snapped. And somehow I missed how I was to blame for that. You fed the fire just to watch it react. Turned every peace talk into verbal combat. Every step forward got dragged too back, like both the path and the map was a trap. Tried to steer steady while the pressure would rise, but you'd rewrite the route every time I'd advise. Every calm sentence got weaponized. Every soft word wore a venomous disguise. So I patched every fracture you carved in the frame, but the cracks kept spreading the longer I stayed. Cause the ship won't sail when the hull's full of graves, and our heart won't beat when caged by a blade. You said I'm crossing lines again. Said this is where the story ends, but I don't break the way you bend. I'm not built for your frame. You keep a war behind your smile, turn every mile into a trial. I gave you love, you gave denial, so I'm walking for your blade. You wanted cages dressed like homes, wanted silence dressed like peace, but I'm done shrinking who I am just to give your anger sleep. You said I'm crossing lines again, said this is where the story ends, but I don't break the way you bend. I'm not built for your frame. So draw your lines across the floor, lock the doors and start the war. I know exactly what I'm worth. I ain't yours anymore.
Great track, Foul. Man, need some more rap songs, rap trap in here, man. All right, Matt again. Has not, has been.
I'm that half-bass hazard, crash course craft addict. Crash slam, grass padded, math, black war fanatic. Be that last chance, hashtag broke back habit. I'm that flashbang, brass knuck, backhanded backflip. I've been scribbling in the violence of the margins. Mask off, barking at the market like the marksman. Sharp pin carving up the carcass of the jargon. Heart in the crosshairs, no margins to the target. You have not felt pressure in your chest like this. 12 metrics in a breath like this. Hell's exit in a sentence, twisted. Spell check, can't catch how blessed this is not has been. We're smash strapped to your skin. You topic that's past tense. I act that's present, that's pin. Has not, has been. Yo, tap out, I tap in. Whole crowd lows and homes my sins while you scroll through what ifs again, yeah. Look, you dressing hunger till it hums in your gums, till your stomach play drums on the rungs of your lungs, till the thunder in your tongue hit the judge and the nun. Same bar, same scar, same sun, same sum. I didn't running up the run on lung burn pace. Foothouse mirror in the punchline. Warped face. Wordplay, warp drive, jump cut, short chase. Lord's grace, chiseled in the ruling of the court case. You have not missed sleep for a dream so loud that it screams in the scenes of the means you doubt. I've been deep underneath of the leaking clouds till the ink in my grief start to even out. That has been. Say
so just breathe this in. You quote close, I wrote this grid to chase waves. I toot this shit. It's not as two verbs, one thin rim, fall side, right side, which spin. You decide where you fit in.
Hell yeah, Matt. Oh, refresh the playlist here. Where were we? There we are. Alright, Tommy Mac, Frequency. Architect? I think that's how you say it.
Let the frequency settle. Sitting in it, twitching with the lights down low. The fridge is humming G5, crusting in slow. I'm be your side and stack a heavy book. A fate of the physics, a fable of the steam from a kettle. There's a ghost in the air. You're sitting right there, but you're not really there. Watching the clock and struggle to move. Looking for the signal, looking for the groove. A floorboards are cool underneath my feet. The neighborhood's quiet, my car's on the street. I can hear the house settling into the ground while we're both just stopping in the same sound. There's a 3-second lag in every reply. I'm checking again, I'm wondering why we used to be sick, we used to be clear. Now there's a noise floor whenever you're in it. We ever think with things we didn't say. Watching all the colors slowly turn to gray. I'm reaching out, but you're a word away. Yeah, you're a word away. Can we just meet on this frequency before the static gets too loud for me? I don't need a reason, I don't need a plan. I just need to know exactly where I stand. Can we just tune in? Can we just tune in? Can us just tune in? Shadow of the firm is a tagging line, cutting through the space they used to be mine. I'm measuring the distance by the way you breathe, waiting for a motion that I can't perceive. If the ghost drops out, if the power goes, then will we find a place where the waves begin? I'm out in the echoes on cold and the wire, trying to find a warmth in a dead end fire. I'm just in the dark, I'm finding the peak, searching for the words that were too tight to speak. It's a low pass filter on everything we do. I'm losing the highs, I'm losing you. It would jack the translate, and if I let it go, you were finding new channel, just staying low. I'm keeping the light open, keeping it hot open. You're there in a blind spot. Ooh, the gate is rising, the signal's breaking up, pouring the silence into an empty cut. If we don't speak up, if we don't hit the mark, we're just two receivers lost in the dark. Don't let it fade, don't let it. Just me on this frequency before the static gets too loud for me. I don't need a reason, I don't need a plan, and I just need to know exactly where I stand. Can we just tune in? Can we just tune in? Let's just tune in. Swear on the line, I can't read it quick. Could I stand on independently? Can we just meet on this frequency before the static gets too loud for me? I don't need a reason, I don't need a plan.
Great track, Tommy. On to Breezy, Poison Pill.
It's a sunny day in hell. Forgive me if I hadn't noticed. What with all the screaming of the damned. Love, 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 land sakes, oh heaven above. Does any word mean less than one we apply equally to who we marry and our dog? You gotta be real with me. You owe me that much. When you said forever, did you mean it? Or were you speaking in tongues? Or perhaps reciting from a discount greeting card? You can't be alone when you're the center of everything that happens. When the faintest breath spins the earth off its axis. You gotta be true with me. You've taken enough when you said forever. Was it the punchline to a lifelong setup? Or perhaps something you rummaged from the Pull the curtains close, turn down the lights. Let's re-explore our bodies like the blind leading the blind. Stow those sweet nothings in the overhead compartment. Bring your seat backs and tray tables to their full uprights and locked positions. Read me to fill. Fondle my poison pill. Tempt the reaper's scythe with a tempestuous glance across rows of well-worn heels while we're working through our problems. Another bomb just dropped. Kaboom.
Nice one, Breezy. Nice. Yeah, Last Dinosaurs, you gotta check them out. They're so good. Also, it just reminds me of that so much. Oh, let me pause this. Blue sent a video for this one, so I'll play it real quick. Crazy video. Love it, Blue. Thank you so much. Alright, Taken Heart by Fierce Dragon.
I wandered lost through stone and flame, where beasts gave chase and none I tame. Through caverns black I fled in fright, and stumbled into lanterns light, a halfling's eyes that burned with game. His words were quick, his stance was strong. He laughed as though the night was song. My hunters fled before his hand, and by his side I chose to stand. A stranger, yet I felt I longed. He gathered blades of paid accord, for treasure locked in darkness stored. His voice could stir the hardest heart, from grizzled vet to green upstart. He bound them close with spoken chords. I walked with him through bands of stone, yet never once I felt alone. His tales were sharp, his wit was flame. I thought his heart might bear my name. The whispers warned his love was prone. The nights were filled with clever play, with words that turned my grief away. I shared my fears, my hopes, my fire, and he would feed my soul's desire. I dreamed he'd never walk astray. But shadows keep what light forgets, and tongues weave chains like hunters' nets. I found him cloaked in passion's guise, with charms that bound another's eyes. My faith undone in cold regrets. I held him still, though doubts did grow, through mountain storms and valley snow. A desperate heart will cling too tight to fleeting warmth and fleeting night, afraid to let the falsehood show. At journey's end we found the prize, an altar dark beneath the skies. His patron spoke with voice of stone, a kingdom vast, a shadow throne. He chose her gift, not love's replies. No pause, no thought, he turned away. No glance to me, no word to say. The bonds we built were cast aside. The flame I knew had quickly died. His greed had claimed his soul that day. He vanished then to realms apart, and yet he carries still my heart. For though his love was false and vain, I keep the joy amidst the pain, and sing of him in sorrow's hour.
Great track, Fierce Dragon. Man, the Celtic Tavern Jammies have been playing good tonight. Alright, Fed My Demons, Original C. Foul.
You left me weak, torn me down piece by piece, left me to think deep in my structure. I feel a rupture, but I need some peace. for we. Now I want to breathe, 'cause I cannot believe you hurt me so easily. Leave me to sleep, caught in the memories, lost underneath. Deep in this web, sure, I think I still love her, but where should I be? You've taken my breath from me. No, I want to breathe, 'cause I cannot believe you hurt me so easily. I thought my burdens were almost relieved, yeah, but you took their side and you gave food to my demons. You know my weakness and still fed them all. Still fed them all. I thought my burdens were almost relieved, yeah, but you took their side and you gave food to my demons. I kept your secrets and I thought that you would do the same. Don't pull me out forward and let me stay. 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 I thought my burdens were almost relieved, yeah, but you took their side and you gave food to my demons. You know my weakness and still fed them all. Still fed them all. Let me stay. I thought my burdens were almost relieved, yeah, but you took their side and you gave food to my demons. I kept your secrets and I thought that you would do the same. Let me stay. 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 Let me stay.
Nice, nice, nice one, Val. Let's go, buddy. All right, Tommy Mac wrapping up the AP tonight, working the flaw.
Alex says, do photos, man, people need a face. I freeze up, feels like I'm betraying my base. So instead of rejecting it, I write it all raw, test it like science. Step 1, observe the flaw. Industry says image makes a trust feel real, but my art was never built on a highlight reel. It's not nerves, it's the principle, the shape of the frame. If I give them a selfie, do I cheapen the name? I designed this mask to flip the inside out, so the truth is the face and the voice is the route. Now they're telling me exposure is the path to belief, but exposure cuts the concept like a page torn sheet. Log it down in the journal, tension is raw. Data point 1, that's the flaw I saw. So the question is clear, do I yield or fight? Do I trade inner truth for some borrowed light? If I hide, you'll distrust. If I show, concept dies. If I sell, then it spins and the trust feels a lie. Do I owe transparency or do I owe the art? Can I split it down the middle without pulling apart? Do I give the industry man the face he demands, or do I double down stubborn with invisible hands? A paradox bites, every move feels crossed, every option has a cost. But what if nothing's lost? If I take the flaw itself and I make it the song, then both truths exist and the bind feels strong. Hypothesis form, maybe paradox is fuel, not a trap but a lever, not a weakness but a tool. If I frame the contradiction, turn the bind to a verse, then the flaw itself becomes the method I rehearse. If I tell Alex straight through a track like this, I'm not dodging his point, I'm reshaping the risk. I can prove I got standards but still play as a team, show restraint in the ego but stay true to the theme. So my bet's on the table, conflict won't break, it'll demonstrate trust in the art I make. Hypothesis clear and the aim's precise. If I narrate the bind, maybe both sides buy. First trial, lo-fi loop, nah, too small. Second pass, cinematic, too big, too tall. Third run, heavy bass, shook the floor, cool vibe. But the weight killed the core, tried violins, thought strings might soar, but they cluttered up the pocket, couldn't open the door. Then silence, just vocals, conceptually clean, but the pocket felt hollow, no backbone seen. Finally, Shamisen, crisp, sharp claw, Proper's little voice that can dance with the flaw, yeah. That hit distinct, not cliche, a sound you don't hear in rap every day. Run it once, nah, run it twice, ayy. Third pass, ayy, okay, that's on deck. Push one more, ayy, I see the spark. Final tweak, oh, that's the mark. Every pass a revision, every scratch a design. Every tweak turned the problem to a polished line. Iteration ain't failure, it's the way flaws talk. Each misstep's a lesson, every stumble's chalk. Run the cycle to the spiral, became law. Proof in the product, I worked the flaw. So the setup was tension, but the method was clear. Observe the bind, then engineer. Test the options, refine the frame. Every crack in the glass still spells my name. I don't sell fake trust, I don't fake a face. I just show the experiment, flaws in place. Art and transparency ain't opposites at all. They coexist alive when you work the flaw. Yeah. Yeah.
Tommy Mac dropping us a Banford to wrap up the AP tonight. Great track, Tommy. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight. It's been another late one. Had late night with DizzleByte. Amazing songs today. 40 tracks in total. Got to get on Incense level, but my tracks are, my LPs are so late. It's hard to really put in a lot because I work on Sundays lately. But thank you guys for tuning in, sticking around. It's been a great night. Heard some great tracks. I'm glad you guys were able to stick around and have some fun. Yeah, awesome night. Exactly, Nico. Yep. Glad you can make it back. Yes. Thank you, Blackjack, for coming back in. Are you working 2 hours, Anara? Oof. Yeah, I don't work till noon tomorrow, thankfully, but yeah, I feel for you. That's rough. I hope you get some sleep and maybe some coffee in the morning. Of course, Tommy. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to my third LP and AP. I'll go ahead and open up my LP submissions again for next Saturday. Same time, same place here at AIU. And I guess I'll see you guys then. I hope you guys have a good night. Of course, Tommy. Yeah, it's been great. So I hope to see more submissions from you guys, and I'll catch you later. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.
Think of a song.
Yeah.
So just like
Looked for lines on your face, the evidence of the years. You smooth them out with practiced grace to hide the tremor of old fears. I once said it had to be this way, if only we could have slowed the time, because suddenly